Nortia Province airspace. I was gonna call it look at that glorious ship, but it's look at the courageous ship.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
Good old best boy.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you, really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
Oliver didn't invite it for drinks. What's wrong with him?
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
Yes, dear. We won't scare you again.
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties?
Common Rider, thank you for the 569 bits. Today was slow on sales. Picked up Venom comic from the market that happened at the stadium. Tailspin the VHS and what else? Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for GameCube. Complete box for $1.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
That was the info that he shared. I mean, Comrade was right. That's the info.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Toa! George!
There they
I
are.
heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance.
Oh my.
We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't.
She is such a cutie.
We still need to work on that one. but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
Green getting all the girls? Oh yes, he's a ladies' man, all right.
See? Green's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
Where is Mueller anyway?
You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the West now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
It hurt as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
What's up, Richie? Enjoy intermission? Oh yeah. Mind was blown during intermission. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides.
Victoria, welcome in. Right when we're getting a protagonist speech.
No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet. I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
The voice acting in these games are great, but during that section was especially good with Reen and Crow, in my opinion. Oh yeah, definitely. Guess Disneyland's out of the picture? I guess so.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
Oh? As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
What?
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
What?
Oh, God damn it, Elliot.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included.
Well, you did travel with them for 2 years. Thanks, Jeff found another clip to use. Oh, yes, Rakshan. Otter, welcome in. Seth, new voice line, yep. No pressure at all with a huge and very expensive ship, right? Don't crash it.
Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So
Story
do
gets
whatever
better
you see
and
fit
better.
to do. You have my full support.
And we still have 2 more games after this one.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
That might be another one.
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Arabonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to Western Arabonia across the lake. After receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway. That is one fantastic ship.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Little Toa's getting captain?
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
That hat is so perfect for Toa. She went from president to captain. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a smaller size. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. Really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation in the West what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina, as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. It doesn't sound shady at all. But well, stay safe, all right? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Ereboni is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. My regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff and all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Reen, this is just a little parting gift from me. It's always come in handy for me when I was in a pinch, so I hope it'll help you out too.
Quick Caliber S.
Thanks, Toval. You've done a lot for us.
Lecter's currently goofing off on vacation. He's over in Crossville, isn't he? Who will make cupcakes and tea? I don't know. Rakshan. Maybe we'll try it ourselves. I see the quality of food will suddenly decline. You definitely, Moss, definitely. What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy? Evening, Dragon.
It always felt like you were looking out for me, even when it came to my future.
Lurking for dinner, be back in a bit, no worries.
Think nothing of it. You kids are the future, after all. But remember, this is where it starts getting serious. Get yourself through this war in one piece. Find something you want to dedicate your life to. And hey, if you ever decide you want to follow the same path Sarah and I did, you'll be welcomed with open arms, okay?
I'll be sure to give it some thought.
Okay. Knock it off with the scouting.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping Best Boy would join us as a guest character.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
What?
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
This is based on who you used the most in Act 1. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Green would make a good bracer, in my opinion. I think he would, too. Were you aiming for Toval's equipment? I never knew anything about it, Gaming's 5. I just used whoever I wanted. I never knew we were going to get equipment.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course you have a Captain Toa.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
Dark Fantasy Realms. How are you? Happy Saturday.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
She is a towable. Try that castle thing, the SNES translation, so I did have the luxury run button. It's going to give me anxiety anyway. Oh boy. Funny how Sarah's the only adult in the group, but they knew better than put her in charge of a ship. She wants her drinks, that's why.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Brought Toval to Nord, so he was obvious it was going to get something from him. Interesting.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Sportsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards.
Oh my god. What's up, Bull? How are you? I'm doing alright.
And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
They want to take
Toa,
back the Academy.
George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
we were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
So basically go around to the places that we visit.
That's a great idea.
And everybody that was a student, say, come on board.
We'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Sounds like a solid plan. Navasa, what's up, buddy? King Tonberry, I bring good news. Did you finish FC? Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, I almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'd be easier in the long run for you to grab some stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Finished FC on Nightmare and got a relearn a few details I forgot. Not quite a re-reveal. Got to add a few details. Nice. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The intelligence division has some of these too, I think. Monster Madness. Elder Ivan, so that's Nord Highlands. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Lockin to take care of it, but he's out of patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us in his stead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin. I figured out where a few Thor's students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'd all make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you where you can find them. Thanks. Casper and Vivi's in Legram. Mint's in the North Highlands. And Monica is... Aurelia, I think. A civilian way of taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him so we can meet at the camp? Oh, Lieutenant General Craig. Badass in danger, oh lord. Tyrie's in trouble, those damn noble soldiers. Damn it. I'll tell you at the end of Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Goralia's Proving Grounds. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. But I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself? Wow. How do you manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the most urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed. It helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up the orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. We got Wimbro! But first, a detour time, exactly. We'll take you, we'll take you, we'll take you, and we'll take you. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Oh, I need a picture of this. Act Exhibit 2, The Awakening Lions. That still works out, it does. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. That'd be good to see Princess Elfin too. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Quick save, little pee break. Then we'll get started. Elliot cried out from the cargo bay of the Courageous. Wait, come on, please let me out of here. You guys never let me join in on your adventures. Marine groaned and let out an irritating proceeding to lock the cargo bay. Elliot was trapped with Eustace and Machias, who were bickering about who was the better character. Obviously, it is Elliot, because we have used him more than Eustace and Machias. I will be right back, folks.
Right.
Left. Think I shall get a beverage and eat some food as well. Get it done, Dragon. Get it done. I must say I'm impressed by the Harvestella demo. I've watched a little bit of someone play it, Victorio, and I think it looks fantastic. There's just so many games that are coming out, and I don't know what I'm going to do with my wallet, because I have to pick and choose what I'm going to need to get. Okay. What is this accessory? Reduces casting time by 1/3. No brainer. No brainer. She's going to be so devastating. Nice. So this is where the Orbital Factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here. Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. Orbital Factory. Like any other Orbital Factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize cores. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. I really like how things are opening up here. I do too, Daramus. It's become non-linear and now it's opening up to everything. As the area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, it is also where Valimar and the Orbital Bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. We can customize Valimar? What? And then you remembered Emma's slots. Let's not talk about Emma's slots. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the orbital factory's all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your orbments, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited for riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks. I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one more thing about the bike. What would you say about giving it a new paint job? Paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? Got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see, that does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. You can now ride the orbital bike. Square on the highway to open navigation, press it again. You can ride the bike whenever you want. Nice. We got a bike and we get a horse. Okay. Off topic, but I need help with this debate. Does bottles of ketchup go in the fridge or not? I say it does, but my dad disagrees and says it should be room temperature. After opening it, I put it in the fridge. Oh look, we can buy a sidecar unit. Attack/craft sometimes deal critical damage. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that, I think. Bot's being generous today. Gotta talk to that bot. Evade 2. Take that. P2. Cast 2. EP cut 2. 2 actions, an attack. That's fine. Do I have an action 1? Not. Okay, her speed's gone up. EP. Okay. Yeah, Gaius is a mandatory member right now. I'm gonna give her. Give her that. Line medium. I'll leave that for now. I'll wait on that for now. Okay. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valimar. I take it your mana's recovered a little now?
Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well.
I don't know if I'd call it new, exactly. This power's always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel.
You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal efficiency for battles to come.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that, one day, this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it.
I look forward to it.
Reen can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft will allow Reen to unleash the power within him and fight several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. Sure. Peyton, the mechanic from CZF. I was here during the Courageous' maiden voyage earlier in the year, and His Highness asked me to hop aboard again. I won't be here long, though, as soon as I've finished going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. Kitchen. Oh, it's kind of like different. Okay. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around and see what's on offer. The second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. Blade. Snowboards. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. Too bad Sharon isn't here to cook her homemade meals, right? Coffee. Billiards. Blade. Emma. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the useful essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing a lot of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Can you imagine how screwed we'd be if not for Oliver, right? Like, yeah. I bet you Machias is in here. Looks like library. All the ship's operating manuals are in here, and shockingly, all relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle of reading them is the accentuating all of the other books that have been jammed in here. I think we can blame that on Prince Oliver. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship, but after seeing the state of the prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate, like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, neither do I. This ship's got everything we could ever want. But how's it compared to the Pantagruel? Well, the Pantagruel's bigger and more luxurious. The Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities, and it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Thought so. And there's still room to add more. Oh, that reminds me. I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. This ship's so fancy. There's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get it to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the Courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you on board, right? How was it? It's not like I really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about that? Figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's a place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. So what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is this confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 yards away with pinpoint accuracy. It's pretty nuts. Bear says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. If they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that clown Soleus of hers that's basically her personal Air Getlum. Wait a second. Does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Eric Getlum for that matter? Ding ding ding. Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy have got to keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. And we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. Can you imagine how screwed we'd be if I read that? He's best boy after all, he is. An arge is the same measurement as a meter. Makes sense. Okay, that does make sense. Okay, so there's no one in here. Okay. Moving on. 1,000,000 push-ups. Sounds hard. Swole Elliot confirmed. Oh lord. All right, what do we got? They're gonna make us have to recruit people in order to get in here, aren't they? You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. Probably see a lot of this place. Contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room where you can take a nap. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore HP and EP for free. I mean, I guess. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities if you ask me. I think it would be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my books. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah. Hey Elliot, doing some violin maintenance I see? Yeah, probably seems kind of strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, "War or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to do, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own." That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right. He performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. Alright. No CP? No, it's not the Merkaba. I guess the Merkaba only had the option to do that. Okay, so I will take one of those. I will take one of those. Why would I want an oak staff? I'll figure that out after. I will take the rustic sword though. Gaia. I will take the spear. Elliot learned S-Craft. Elliot kick. No, he probably learned the S-Craft. Craig to be nimble. Summons his father. Oh, hey. It's that Hawk again. Zio, right? Yep. I was surprised to see him too, but he must have decided to find us. He seems happy to see that we're all together again. That makes the two of us. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that the ship has the wind's blessing. The skies may be vast, but with the winds looking out after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. Then I'm even happier to have Zio here. Herb. That'd be hilarious. Craig showing up to protect his boy. Elliot, my boy! Wind counter? Okay. It's too late to do a wind counter. Unless you're going to go back and count all the times wind was mentioned in the first game and up to this point. Challenge not accepted. Not so. Not so. Oh, AT. Okay, that's why I wanted. Okay, I understand now. It's like summoning Zeit in the crossbow games, except this time General Craig's riding on his tank. Yeah, he just comes in and... Elliot, my boy! I need to go back and get the staff. Serious missed opportunity on Falcom's part. Oak staff. I think I'm gonna have to focus on Mira and Sepith at this point in the game. I thought I was gonna have to do it for all characters, but I think I'm gonna have to just focus on the main party for now. Her ATS goes down? Fine. Okay. Actually, Windbro, what you got? That's alright. Alright, okay. Never mind. Moving on. Conference and training? What? Going by elevator menu, you're basically flying around in the city. Pretty much, yep. This place has everything. This floor has the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. The fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. It also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designated for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, ranged combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Of course Laura's in here. I certainly didn't expect this ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us. However, the doors to remain closed when not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Aldebert for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Indeed, between our swords and the ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together we shall do so. Yeah, I figured it was useless. I take it my brother had already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we were. Useless? Never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having this ship in our possession is likely like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We're nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can beat him. Don't lose hope. I believe we're gonna beat Eustace, his brother. Well, we already beat Eustace. We're gonna beat Rufus. Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on this ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I completed half of that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only rewards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have to give them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So, if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. Translation. Do all the side quests. And did do 3 more. Pretty much, yeah. Dumbledore's related to Oliver? What? You can now read about the Order of the Phoenix. I didn't watch Harry Potter after the first movie. You can now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. Quick travel in the Courageous by pressing square. Yay! An award Medal of Charity, award granted only to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land. Medal of Love, an award granted only to those who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people. Medal of Strength, an award granted only to those who have performed great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. Since my brother left the Courageous to me, I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectations. As a proud member of the Arnor family, allow me to support you all the fullest extent I can. We both have our work cut out for us, but I know we're up for the task. Okay. Talk to them, talk to them, talk to them, talk to them, talk to them. Bridge. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now all that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Toa! Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize your party. Regardless of who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing square to access the navigation menu by following navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. This feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Understood. Confirm a report quest by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor's students scattered all across Erebonia. Once all information has been read, it will automatically be recorded in your notebook. We must leave no student left behind. Monica. Swimming club, so we'll need Laura, I would say. Being looked after by the Imperial Army, okay. Mint. Assisting the Imperial Army is Watchtower in the Nord Highlands. Sighted in Legram, okay. I need Laura for that one too. VB, sighted in Legram. Clara. Ancient Quarry in the Nord Highlands. Oh, that's the place where we couldn't go before. Okay, we'll probably need Gaius for that. Emily and Nicholas formed a resistance group with other second years, sighted alongside Corellia Byroad. Okay, that's where we're going next. Toggle Courageous's flight animation. Oh, well, we got to see the first one first. I'm here if you need someone to talk to, or if you just want some advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Oliver entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not to me. Don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is a good chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. Then I suppose I'll need say no more. Show me the value of that class 7 education and make me proud. Okay, we're just gonna quickly talk to these folks. Part of me just wants to say, like, oh, that man is playing Galaga. Thought he wouldn't notice, but we did. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can believe it though. Our second years are pretty tough. What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? And don't you forget, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Got a destination in mind, Ring? I think these are the only places it'd be safe for us to land right now. Ymir. Nord. Corellia Proving Ground. The remains of Corellia Fortress. And Legrand.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
No, Drake's on the belts again. I would be fine with it if it weren't that prong facing the same way as the tongue. Why are we wearing the winter coat again? They don't have anything else. Recipe. Oh, what's up, guys? Long time no see. Rex? This is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up close photos of the war. I hear the stuff you guys been getting up to is even crazier. Oh, you've heard? Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork.
Yeah.
Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous? Me? I'm the Courageous? Seriously? We could always use more people. More the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass.
Leave it to
Maybe
me.
another day.
I'll get you home.
Nah? What do you mean, nah?
What are you?
Look, I put a... Apparently, we gotta eat them. Look, I put a lot of work, a lot of thought into...
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Dan, thank you for the 369 bits. I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when things get slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm the one of few people who can capture the truth of this war. I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the army and the RMP than I can do on the courageous. Sorry. I see. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Hard to believe the person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of girls back at Thor's. Cool. We done here? Good luck on your stuff, though. But neat follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Alright then. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Koopa! I'm wondering if we have to take anybody, if we have to take a different person. Because some of these people you might actually have to take different people with. An interesting thought, anyway. But Laura and the rest of Class 7 too. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time. But I'm happy to see that you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Reed explained that they were looking for other Thor students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? I just part of the Courageous' crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler. Especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Green's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you at our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. Monica was welcome aboard the Courageous. Nice. Second best shooter. I reckon Claire still has best shooting. Oh yeah, Claire is like, you can't mess with Claire. No matter where I look, I can't find a thing. Why won't this war hurry up and fizzle out already? Dan, thank you for the 5 sub-gifts to Vanguard of Destiny, Thunderyegg, Lastiv, Taz, and Antboy. Antboy? We find him in an event? Dan, thank you so much for the 5 sub-gifts. Very much appreciated. Hey, Monk. Still here, I see? Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see that you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive, at least. Anyway, we've got something to ask you. Right now, we're trying to gather up Academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous, so we're wondering... No, not in the mood. Not right now, anyway. As you know, I normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it'd give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days, but what's the point of sending in material? Who'll read it? Why even look? Oh, sure. We'll give you some space then. Guess we'll just come back some other time. So I'm probably thinking that we can only recruit so many per part. Maybe we have to come back here at a later time. Get the others. That could be a possibility. Could be a possibility. Elliot, my boy! Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You want us to help find you, you want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though you're busy with the meeting, so should we come back a little later? Please don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took the civilian in to begin with, Gal? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering it into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning, when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing. So how about it? I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'll be happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start. We'll do just that. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how to best approach this. But if the Provincial Army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Keeping a father from his son, right? We have to protect Elliot from all things, son included, or father included. Or are we keeping the son from the father? That's a possibility too. You're looking for a civilian who was here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Just this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. It doesn't give us much to go on that would prove helpful in finding him. Do. You're looking for a civilian, right? Yes, he did come around every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times and always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. All right, you remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop in again. All right, well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here either. They're making us go the whole fetch quest route of running around, you know. You gotta talk to this person, then talk to this person, and oh no, you gotta go back and talk to this person. You're looking for a civilian who was here, sirs? He spent most of his time wandering around the camp. Always struck me as a man who would inadvertently stumble into trouble. Really? Do you have any ideas where he could have gone? I'm afraid not. I wish I could be a little more helpful. All right then, thank you for your time. That is sirs and ma'ams. Spent a lot of time modeling this entire camp in the game engine, and damn it, you're going to look at every part of it. Damn it. You must take in the scenery of the base camp. You're looking for a young man who's in camp at the moment? Yes, he does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking to cheer him up. And it did too. He went out and seemed all cheerful and motivated afterwards. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. We don't have much to go on then. We're not looking for, like... Okay, so he talked to. I think I might know who we're looking for. Phew, that was a tough job. Oh, you're those students, aren't you? I was expecting to find you here. Hello, sir. Would you mind if we took a bit of your time to ask a question? After confirming it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our destination is set. Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. He seems pretty simple-minded. Looking for Valamar's new pants. Pants, yeah, pants. Listen to me now. Oh, the Lloyd still hasn't taken down the barrier. What's going on, Lloyd? Damn it. Get that barrier down from Crossbell. This is all that's left of Corellia Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? Hopefully, we'll find him soon. I felt like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination? Treasures! Lloyd is still fighting Aryan Road. Takes a while. Beat her, though. Beat her. We're playing Lloyd as a total noob and has him under-leveled and under-equipped. That was not me. Super extra large pair of pants. Oh my lord, dragon. Of course Neela would have a pant emote. Of course. Treasures! Not sure if pants will work on Valamari. Is that third leg? Of all the... How is it you start talking about paints at the exact moment I am looking for paints for the Gundam model I'm going to be building? Coincidence? I think not.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
I said pants first, but it was actually paints. Adamant shield. One physical, okay. Valamar needs slacks too. I mean, why wouldn't he? Look at that sight in Crossbell, like Lloyd. What's Lloyd doing? And it's almost Christmas. Let's just run over there and say hi. Kinda want to. Yeah, this is yell out, you know, heed my call. Call Valamar and like, let's go over. Let's say hi. I'd like to see the whole Valamar Aeons or Ions or whatever the hell, however the hell you pronounce it. Scrap.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Crystal Flood. Oh, there's a thing. Oh shit. Well, if I don't have the characters, I'm gonna have to come back later with the characters. Not like there's a giant bubble or anything. Ah, we'll be fine. The spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants, Fee and Sarah. There's the quote. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to really get smashed, pour it into a Valentine. Good job, game. Good job, game. The chest quotes as if you don't have the exact party members. This is the first time we could see the quote, yes. Oh, you're those store students. What are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I suggest you hurry back to the base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're here looking for someone. I told the soldiers about a missing civilian and asked if they had seen him. A missing civilian? Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there, at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance. I just came from up there. He's looking at Crossbell. What would be hilarious is if they timed it so that, you know, if you're walking up this way or you're in this area, you just see the barrier come down. That would be hilarious. So you're walking and then a scene happens, like, phew. What just happened with Crossbell? I figured it was him. I can't find him anywhere. They even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. I'm thinking this is the one that I'm looking for. Ricky! Where are you? Oh wait, I got a better one for this. If you're there, say something! Sleep for me, so drained feeling. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Could this be... Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me back a few months ago. Come on, don't tell me you have forgotten me. Came to my aid when I was all lost by Auroch's fort. I remember now. That was back during our field study at Bereahard. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberl. Good old best NPC, Anton. I did find this guy's quest, yes. Oh, he was the one we escorted back to the city. I'd almost forgotten about that. We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberl since. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out. Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall on his own. Right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. Been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station. I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. Only I'd gone with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran. Please be okay. Oh, the callback. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. She's okay, Anton. She's okay. She's on the Merkaba. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. And it's like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. I sense a disturbance in the force. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentified large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Gorelia Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It must have only just appeared, too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both accounts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that is the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. Panzer goggles. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We would be happy to help however we can. Just let us know. Time to go back to the Courageous? Nothing more to do here? Oh no, no, just no going back. Moving on. We must go and see what we can do here. Oh, he looks friendly. He looks very friendly. Let's go pet it.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Right. Hup.
My turn. Huh.
Unforgivable.
Hey, Goof.
Onward. Right. Overdrive. Shatter! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Here I go. Ha!
Thanks. You have my thanks. Onward! Behold the knight of the Archsage School! Radiant Waltz!
23. That's not enough. That's not enough.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I can do this. Right. Rain upon us.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Leave this to me!
There. How about this? It's my turn.
It is your turn, dear.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Imagine if she did that art and then it cut the earth destroying animation from fighters. Why is Reen Dante now? Because yeah, he's trying to be cool. Oh yeah, level 100. A giant cryptid, sluggish but covered in a very hard shell. Its high pressure breath blows foes away. Very good.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Very good.
Let's go. Hip.
Onward! Hey! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Here I go.
Ow.
I can do this. Arcus, activate. Hup.
You have my things.
Let's move.
Oh, he resists. What did he just do?
Predictable. Now's our chance. I'll back you
Excuse
up.
me, sir. Excuse me.
Of course. My turn. Hi. Now's our chance. I'll back you
Yeah,
up.
that was a bit disturbing.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you
things.
very much.
Here I go. Arcane Gale!
Nice.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn. Ha! They're off guard.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Activate.
Here I go.
And you will... that.
Yeah!
Ha! Thanks. No problem. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank
things.
you very much.
My turn. Ha! They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Big damage.
Let's move.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Too slow.
Right. Right.
Yeah, this is fine. Too soon. Too soon.
My turn.
My turn. Sia! Now's our chance. Our time is now.
All right.
Right.
Okay. So, how about this?
My turn. Arcane Gale!
It's my turn.
Arcane Gale's amazing, mostly because it does 2 hits. I love this S-Craft too.
Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
No,
Predictable. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I can do this.
Yup. Oh, damn it, Jim.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
Damn it.
Leave this to me. Behold the knight of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
Let's move.
Yep.
This is good.
Nope, I'm fucked.
Sorry, everyone. Right. Him. Thank you very much.
I'm not done yet.
You have my things.
No problem. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you
things.
very much.
My turn. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Gather on my blade.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Leave this to me. Arcus, activate!
Now.
Thanks. You have my things.
Oh god.
Here.
That Zach. We're at Grellia Fortress.
Of course.
What's up, Ethan? How did you like the intermission chapter? Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Unforgivable.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Onward. Shatter! They're off guard!
I'll back you up. Of course. Now.
Thanks.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here I go. Here I go. Arcane Gale!
Unforgivable.
Let's move.
My turn. Yeah.
Let's move.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
Rise, great tongues. Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Ow.
Here I go. Huh.
Well, two of them are dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go. Let's move.
Thanks.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
With pleasure. Take this!
Thank you very much.
Render your strength. Calamity!
Let's move.
Thank you very much.
Fuck.
Sorry. No.
Oh, damn.
This isn't looking good. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Found it. Found it. What's up, Neo? I see you come in for my suffering.
Sorry, everyone.
A worthy adversary.
That was close.
Right. Here I go. Overdrive. Light. Rain upon us.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
To me. Right. Hang in there.
I thought I did pretty well.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Leave this to me. Right. Overdrive. Hey! They're off guard.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Now.
Thanks. You have my thanks. Onward. Sia! They're off guard. Emma, please.
Understood. How about this?
have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Here I go. Activate.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Huh.
Of course. Ha!
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Wayne, good morning. A bit of a difficulty spike. I think I did pretty well on the first attempt. I don't have any tips for you, Jeff, other than make sure you don't die and you can win. We already died. What's up, King Payne? How are you?
Arcane Gale!
Onward! Hi! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. No problem. Light. Rain upon us. Here I go. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Now!
Gotcha. Now.
You have my thanks. Onward! Ha! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
Some imagination.
Here I go. My turn.
I've been busy, apparently. I haven't been
Here I go.
taking my time. I haven't been rushing things either. I'm just taking my time.
Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Leave this to me!
I might need a beverage after this.
Here I go. Now.
Leave this to me! Ha! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Predictable! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Doing Kraken along with this fight. Giant hippos are sort of like Krakens, right? I don't know. Instead of fighting the hip, maybe you should try milking it and selling it for a ton of Mira. I missed a few entries and most of them I've lurked because you stream a bit late for me. Yeah, I stream, it's currently like currently quarter after 10 for me. So if anybody's in the UK or beyond, it's I am kind of late.
Of course. Arcus activate.
I go.
Now's our chance. Elisa, let's do this.
I've seen attack delay. This might be good. Yeah, there we go. 8:46 Eastern. For me, I get up at 6 a.m. for work. Oof. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Oh, please let her survive. Oh, thank God.
Not here!
Thank
you very much.
Let's move. Huh.
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wall.
Aaron, thank you for the raid.
Here I go.
Ooh. Yeah. I think. Aaron, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Three Houses?
Thanks.
Welcome on everybody from Era's stream. If you don't know who I am, I am Jeff. And I'm getting beat up by a hippo. This is my first time playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. So if you haven't played these games before, I kindly ask no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, backseating of the like. I hope everybody is doing well. Welcome on in. Era, thank you for sharing your community. If you're not following Era, please give her a follow. Slendy, hello. Era, Greensburg, Nado. Good to see you all. How is your Three Houses run been going?
Light. Rain upon us.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Arcane Gale!
Rise, great towers.
Maybe I need a few more levels.
Lord Alvarian.
If I don't get it this time,
Rest
anyway.
in peace. No problem. Hup. Thank you very much.
Too slow.
Oh, thank God.
Here we go. Yeah.
Try using a different setup. No, well, I like this setup that I have. It's
Leave this to me.
I am 25 levels under, so
chance!
I'll back you up!
Let's move.
Now!
Gotcha! Right. Rain upon us!
No, you don't!
He can cover magic?
This is nothing.
Interesting.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Here I go. Huh.
Here I go! Arcus activate! Now!
Thanks. No problem. Hup.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Yeah.
You have my thanks. Leave this to me. Here!
No problem.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
Nice.
Right.
Left.
Right. Rain upon us!
It's my turn.
Yes, dear. Ooh. We are gonna try.
Stay with us!
Thanks.
How did I not die?
Now!
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
Rise, great Thomas!
Oh, she must have healed me then. Ah, yes, the Hado Fleet. Yeah, okay. Link ability. I thought it was just a regular heal.
Rest in peace.
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Hang in there!
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Onward!
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance! Elisa, let's do this!
I can do this.
I will catch up in chat in a little bit. I'm just really focused right now.
Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
I won't give up.
Onward! Arthurs, activate! Huh!
Thank you very much.
Let's move. Arcane Gale!
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Ooh.
Arcus, activate.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Now. Thanks.
My turn.
Do I ever bring you in right now?
Sorry, with pleasure.
Render your strength. Calamity!
I can do this.
Ooh.
have my
Thank
things.
you very much. Of course. Arcus activate. Ha! Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Nice.
You're mine!
Right.
Rain upon us.
All right.
52.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do. Beginning mission. Here I go. Arcus activate. Now.
You have my things. My turn.
That's fine. That's fine.
Right. Overdrive. Hup.
It's my turn. Now.
Onward. Hey! They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha. Let me help.
You have my things. Onward. Sia!
It's my turn.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
Nice.
Of course.
13. Okay.
Now. Thanks.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha. No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn. Here I go.
got him.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Did I do this first try? No, this is my second try, Victoria. Let's go!
Let's keep going.
3.7. 28 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. No experience, but I'm happy with the Sepith. Defeated the cryptid Volglyph. Received Clear Moon Gem. What's this? Did that cryptid drop it? It's certainly pretty, though I get the feeling there's more to it than that. I can sense an unusual force coming from it. The light radiating from it suggests that it contains significant power. Celine, could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too, actually. It's the antique equivalent of a quartz. A quartz from the Dark Ages, huh? Anything special to it? They're supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of arts that involves 3 different elements. I suppose at this point you'd call them lost arts. I've heard about their existence from grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. That's about what I've heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from that of your Arceus quartz. Why don't you try putting it in one? It might not work, but it's worth a try. That's true. The size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. That could work. The orb just obtained will allow you to use a kind of arts called Lost Arts when set into an orbment. Lost Arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Ages, with the orbs representing new elements not reflective of the 7 known elements. These arts can only be used when a character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which elemental slots on a character's Arceus they can be set into. By setting a special orb into an orbment, you can use powerful Lost Arts. Each orb has a special unique element. Okay. Clear Moon Gem or Moon Element combination of fire, mirage, and water. This one can be set into a fire, mirage, or water fixed elemental slot. Lost Arts, this can only be used once per battle. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Aerith, if you are still there, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I apologize. That was pretty intense. That was pretty intense. Gaius was the leader for 1 second. Now, okay, so Valimar with pants? What? Hold on. Oh no, Valimar with a skirt. Nice. Dan, you never cease to amaze. Artemis's Tears. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Emma's not no healer though. You are. I need to upgrade that slot. Okay. All right. Uno momento, folks. I need to get a beverage. I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. And we'll continue on trying to find some students.
Right. Right.
Oh boy. That was something. Whew. Oh boy. Oh, we can actually use the bike here. Let's go back and rest. You managed to pet the hippo. I did. Oh, hold on. Thank you. That was something. I went and got some bourbon. I need it after that. Oh my lord, that hippo was hungry. I could see if I had the proper courts, I think it would have been a lot easier. But I think what you would have needed, realistically now, it would have dragged on the fight a lot, but where's the two? Yeah, it would have been this one here. You would have had to level this one up to get the reflection arts. And you just have Emma keep spamming that. It was great. It didn't take much time for you to take the boss down. Anyway, we're going out this way. Either way, it didn't, it didn't take too long. It was second try. Second try is not too bad. Oh Jesus, there was an orbit station out here. God damn it. I wonder if I can get into the I wonder if I can get into the other rooms in those shrines yet. That'd be interesting. Come back here. Bird. Damn it, bird. Thank you. Herb. Don't farm me. But I want to. Herb. Birds were real, you would feel bad. Well, that leads to the shrine. Okay. Yeah, they run away. No, we're here for students. I can always come back here later. They're just drones. Yes. I'm getting Seppa. That's the main thing. The only thing I'm not getting is experience, which sucks. But I'd only get like 2 or 3 experience anyway, so. There's some students. Yeah, there's some students. Back here. Oh, now I hear some familiar faces. Elisa, is that really you? Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reen. What are you guys doing here? Well, both parties exchanged information. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about? Figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've We've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Oh, right. We met Teresia back in Bereahard. She was really worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. Phew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come on board? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't, I'm sorry. We still got some business to take care of first. Is it anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be too long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. We might as well help out since we're already here, right? Not to mention things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That'll honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Rain. This is your badge. 6 relay devices? What the fuck? Oh, they're much smaller than I thought they'd be. Well, yeah, they're designed to be attached to Orphan lights. We have George to thank for these handy little things. His handiwork's as impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way the lights can serve as much as each device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them a roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet back here once we're done. Sound good? Understood. Let's get to it then. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by monsters while we're setting these up too. Well, this is lovely. They're gonna make us go all the way around. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nicholas, now Milliam will shut up about the food, right? I mean, they all gotta eat good. He does well for a guy that doesn't open his eyes. He does. Guess we'll start with this one. Reen, open the security panel and place the relay device inside it. There we go. First one down. Progress being made. Nice. Go all the way back. Are they really going to make me go to different spots and run back and forth the road?
Let's get going.
Hi, guys. Oh, they are too. I see how this is.
Let's ride.
Jeff, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. The 10 sub gift bomb. Thank you so much for that, Jeff. How are you? Welcome in. Eckard, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How was Retro? Welcome on in, everybody from Eckard's stream. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we are playing through the Trails of Cold Steel saga. We're on Cold Steel 2. We're currently doing fetch quests, I'll call it. I think. Yeah, fetch quests. Mr. JRPG, it's good to see you. How are you? How was Breath of Fire 4 earlier? I was lurking. Yes, let me update that. We have unlocked a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Thanks to only Jeff's 10 sub gifts. Cold Steel 2 goes well. We're doing fetch quests, I'll call them. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend. The next goal is at 200 sub points. We are going to be doing a Trails in the Sky, the 3rd New Game Plus run. Now, if any of these goals are hit, we're going to be fitting them into next year's schedule, because I'm not going to do them in between the Cold Steel games. Guys, if you are not following Eckard, by the way, please click his name, give him a follow. There's a lot of RPGs. Very chill, very chill. Doing well, buddy. Glad to give the subs anytime. I don't expect anybody to give subs, and you guys are just too generous. Thank you guys so much for the support, by the way. The raids, everything. Raids, subs, bits. I'm just doing something that I love to do. Oh yeah, and you unlock the hat. Honk. For anybody that doesn't know, if we hit our little sub goal down in the bottom corner, I have to wear the hat the rest of the stream. Question for chat: do you guys play these games with a guide, or do you just go blind and ignore all the hidden shit? I play everything blind, so I don't use a guide at all. Everything I find is just out of pure coincidence. But I'm the type that I gotta explore every little nook and cranny when I can. I gotta talk to everybody. On first playthroughs, I won't use a guide. If I end up missing something, that's on me, you know. But the second playthrough, I might use a guide. Nicholas and Emily must be done by now too. Let's go back and see them.
Let's get going.
I would like to know how 4 of us are fitting on this bike. Oops. They don't fit. The others run behind Reen, struggling to keep up. I usually go in blind of first plays, but I do make some exceptions for older games in SNES because of lack of direction. I can see that, Eckgard, and I respect that too. People just love to see me suffer. Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Indeed. And the same goes for you. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without a hitch. I'm not sure if we've set them up in the right spots or not, though. No need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous, then? Count us in. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to put my weight so we can get around to picking up Teresia and Ferris, too. Thank you, Emily. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas. Emily and Nicholas were welcome to board the Courageous. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Let's mosey. Blue Blanc quests. Some of them were a bit tricky, I gotta say. Other ones were like, okay, I figured out what has to be done. If it's patterns, definitely. We do stuff like the goose hat out of pure love. Uh-huh. I can see that, Trails. I'm a completionist, so I got 100% games. I try as hard as I can to do it myself first. That's fair. Another question, Jeff. Have you ever gotten through a first playthrough without a bird on your head? When did we start doing the goose hat for the sub goals? I'm gonna say no, Kingpin. I have never gotten through a first play since we've started doing the goose hat. Look at Crossbell over there in the distance. hotel quest in SC. The hotel quest in SC can go fly a kite. That was the most horrible quest in this entire series. I spent what, like 3 hours on that quest? On a Trails game, I tried FC with no guide until I realized I was missing stuff preventing me from getting every bracer point I wanted. Yeah, some of the bracer points are hidden. Well, I guess I'm done. About 3 hours. Yeah, I figured that. Speaking of Crossbell, Zero comes out very soon. Yes. And our giveaway is going to happen on the Thursday after the game is released, because I don't stream on Tuesdays. So oh my lord, he already got the kitchen fired up. Nicholas, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat? Sure, I don't mind. I think it would be more fun if we made something together, though. I guess. Okie dokie, I'll help. Cute. As head of the cooking club, I'll be taking care of the ship's kitchen from this day forward. I'm sure it's going to be a really fun job, especially with Milliam around. Okay, I want the two of them. Milliam's pretty happy we've got the head of the cooking club on board now. Makes me wonder how Edel's doing. Usus. Hey, Reno! Welcome to the Ranged Combat Training Room. So this is where they assigned you, huh? You got it. I've got a thing or two that I think might be helpful for you, and they gave me the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, combat shell. I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. I bet you there'll be a great way for your class to train up for whatever you guys and gals end up against. I can see that. Too much rum, I'll see myself out. Heart trip. Get some rest. I've set them up for ranged combat, so they'll be perfect for putting out your orbital guns, bows, and staff to test against. I'll be here whenever I can, so if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. Thanks. We'll have to take you up on that. In this room, you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their ranged combat skills. Only characters that can attack from afar may be used. By defeating the combat shell and completing various tasks, you obtain special rewards. I'm so glad to finally have you back, Emily. Now we just need to find Teresia and Ferris. Yeah, I'm sure we will, though. Neither rain or shine nor war can dampen the lacrosse club's burning spirit. You said it. I can use Sarah. Win without using arts.
I can do this. My turn. One, two. And done. Got it. You're mine! Of course!
What we're gonna do with her? Oh, she has magic reflect. Would have made it a bit better, yeah.
Dance flames! Aster flare!
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Good thing I got a drink.
Hang in there! Thanks. I'll handle it. Here I go!
Been awake too long today. Going to become horizontal for a while. Good night, New Zealand. Have a good night, buddy. Get some sleep.
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now.
I can do this. Rain upon us! Here I go! Blessing of the moon! Thanks. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Let's see if we can live through this!
Damn!
Right.
How come you get to use arts?
Turn to flames. Burn! Now! I'll back you up! My turn. It's my turn. How about this? Okay. Cut!
When does River Ray come out?
Okay, we're
Hopefully
burning
not
daylight.
for a while, for like summer of next year. Let me get through all the Trails games first. Nice work. I didn't think this would give you any trouble. Still, I want you to have these. Just a little treat for me to keep you going. That'll do for a warm-up, I guess. But the challenges are only going to get tougher from here. So you better not fall behind on your training.
Bring it on. I can do this. Light! Rain upon us! I'll handle it. Here.
Oh, they resist.
Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now. What? Too slow. It's my turn. Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian!
So satisfying when an enemy misses. It
Rest
does.
in peace.
Like that.
Too slow.
And like that.
Too slow. Okay.
No problem. Hang in there. Thank you very much. Here I go. Filthy dick! What's that? Too slow. My turn. Now's our chance. Ready for a beat down? Understood. All right, leave it to me. Let's see if we can live through this. Right. Light. Rain upon us. Okay. Now, you're mine. Of course. How about this? Leave it to me. Here I go.
I'm going to show you something in a second, Dragon.
Filthy dick!
Something that I just realized.
What's that? Ugh. I can do this. Fire!
Well done. Those are the eyes of the crew that got what it takes. I've got another reward for you too. Hopefully these will be useful to you. Your training's really coming along. The next level is going to be really tough though. Make sure you're good and ready before you take it on. I didn't equip any quartz to her. Actually.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness?
Olivier, we need to get moving! We're heading to Parm for now!
Be right there, my love. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty.
She's fucking adorable with the captain hat on.
You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer at the Courageous Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Sounds like an idea. Where's my CP battery? No. they botch the gladiator belt in this?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I thought the gladiator belt was a lot better. I thought you weren't wearing a goose hat. That's it. That's it. I need a lot of Sepith. I need a lot of Sepith. Prince Oliver reminds her of Prince Dreikels. Interesting. Hello there. I've heard about what you're up to these days. You're traveling around on the Courageous gathering information, I believe. As a member of the guild, I'll be happy to do what I can to help, so don't hesitate to call on me. We'd appreciate that. Well, seeing as you were kind enough to offer, you wouldn't have any interesting information for us, would you? Interesting? Well, how about this? As I'm sure you can imagine, the Noble Alliance have wrestled control of all the country's major towns and cities. But lately, there have been a number of people who've started forming small resistance groups and opposing them. Resistance groups? You don't mean... Supposedly, they've been standing up to those armies' tyranny and supporting those who are being oppressed. From all this is just my instincts talking, I can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. It definitely could be. You wouldn't happen to know where any of those people were, would you? Well, considering they've gone this long without being caught, I'd say they're moving from place to place. The best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. That makes sense. Thank you, Miles. Let's file that nugget away at the back of our minds. Carno. Get my CP back up. The only good thing about inns, they recover CP. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. My guy, my fishing guy. We'll try to finish Legram. Legram area. Hatiri! You're cargo, right? Machias is a friend? I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Ost district, and that got us really salty, so we gave them some of the old pang, kapow. But then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. But then Patiri, damn it. If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. And I guess Patiri's in trouble. That's about all I got too. We should try to get him to calm down a little so we can explain things before he's too late. Maybe bringing Machias with us would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I gotta bring Machias? Oh, never mind. Those damn soldiers getting all big for their boots, thinking they're so tough. They deserve the kapow we gave them. I didn't think they'd be so stubborn, though. Or that Patiri would... Damn it. Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. But Machias, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do this fine on my own. Of course, I could tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patiri lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from them, but then Patiri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hadn't shown. Patiri! And we're back. At least we finally figured out what happened. I wonder if this means that the soldiers end up capturing her, though. It wouldn't be a surprise with how heavily guarded the capital is. I hope she's all right. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. Well, what's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time, with the soldiers chasing us and all. But Patiri took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. Said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that in front of all of its residents. Way to show your appreciation. Well, he isn't wrong, technically. And speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they had a map, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I. We're both Erebonian, though it's not likely that they'd end up in different towns. But that would mean... One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? Or were you on the opposite side, facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other. So what? Have you worked something out, Machias? She went to a different town. I think so. When they agreed on a destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever mentioned Legram. She probably pointed part of the map and said, here. He probably didn't realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Batiri's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we're off to find Batiri. Any objection, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time here for, then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will, we will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Bum 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 bum. But apparently the book wasn't a copy of Gambler Jack 2. No. Speaking of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. BV, best black mage ever. Oh, you're back. Hey again, VV. No updates on Lynn's whereabouts since we last saw you, huh? Not yet, at least. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Adios brownie points. And they're still not doing very much. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. But I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Lynn, and now that I don't... This isn't you. B? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edel, me, Lynn, even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings. Pretend to be Lynn to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Work with the flowers, too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you, isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the VV I know from running out and finding Lynn herself. B's right. As it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys. Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. But if anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. This is not the Vivi I remember. I don't even remember the Vivi you posted. Let's forget about the Elisa route and go for the Vivi route. No. It will always be Elisa. Emma the second. Max, thank you for the hydrate. You don't remember FF9? For shame, Joe. I remember FF9. I just don't remember a twerking Vivi. You don't know what a Vivi looks like under all those clothes and that shadowy face? It might be the same person. I played FF9. I don't know what you're talking about. Joseph! Joseph, do you have a recipe? Joseph! I guess not. FF9? I loved FF9. Casper. Oh, hey guys. Nice to see you managed to find all your Class 7 buddies in the end, Rain. Thanks. I'm pretty happy about that too. How have things been on your end? Still doing all right? So far, so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that that's much, though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. With all the troubles that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's a little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually, Green told Casper that they were looking for fellow Thor students to help with them aboard the Courageous. Me? On the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus on all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Honestly, the west is a little too dangerous for us to visit either way. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Legram for now. I'm hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. Wonder if we could find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. I haven't read the latest Imperial Chronicle yet. Seems like a long shot, but maybe there's something in there. It's worth a look at least. Gonna make me read it? What do I get that to? hat. Do I just have to talk to him again, I wonder? Oh, come on. There's got to be something in here that can tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously? What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Green gave Casper the Empirical Chronicle. Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying to actually... Excellent news has come in from the Western Front, stating that the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in the recent battle and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press Information Center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears closer than ever. Oh, yeah. There's 6th and 7th page. Conflict near the Twin Dragons Bridge. The lengthy conflict between the Kreuzern Provincial Army and the 4th Armored Division seems to be showing no signs of letting up. The 4th Armored Division was known as the strongest division in the former Imperial Army, but due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, the Provincial Army had no choice but to label them as a rebel army, raising tensions to a new high in the area. The 3rd Armored Division is also refusing to end its unlawful occupation at Zender Gate to the north and has been yet to respond to repeated requests to disarm. Between these two divisions, it's likely the state of confusion will remain in eastern Erebonia for some time to come. No way. Actually talking about the coast? And this? That's where you're from, right? It says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we assume that this is an honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely that your home and your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? Sounds like the area dodged a bullet. Going simply off the evidence we've collected, I think it's likely that your family's safe. Oh man, thank goodness. Oh my god. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone so long now that it's a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. But at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. Casper was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Yay! We have the friendly ghost on our side. So it's off to the highway to see if we can find some peoples.
Hi!
What's up, Silver Adrian? Welcome in. I guess we'll go to the Ebel Highway 2. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da. Ebel Highway 3. So when we get to Nor, do you guys want me to walk everywhere?
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Leave this to me.
Big bonk.
We should keep going. The advantage is ours.
My turn.
I know, but I know fast travel is a thing, but I was just joking.
You're finished.
No problem.
That'll be a challenge. That'll be one of the things if we ever return to these games later down the road. It's like, yeah, we're not using the horse and we're not using fast travel. We're just gonna walk everywhere on Nord.
We should be safe now.
Sounds wonderful.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
I can do this. Fire.
My
You
turn.
couldn't do it then, no.
You still have a lot of training to do.
They're on the South Kreutzen Highway. Oh lord.
Let's get going.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Yeah, we're on it.
Please, take care around that one.
I wonder if they're down by the shrine, maybe. It might be.
Bring it on. Here I go.
Right.
If they're not down there, I think we'll try to do the quest first.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
Right.
Left.
Onward. Yeah.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Bam, bam. Oh yeah. Don't slash at the
Let's
bike, get
ride.
on the bike.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
So what I'm hearing is chat wants to take a nice stroll in Nord. Okay, so I can't go into the ruins.
Let's
okay.
ride.
Sounds like they want to do horsing around over there. Wow.
Where do you want to go?
Here's Legram. Oh, we're going to Ymir. Give me Ymir. Ymir.
Leave it to me.
Ymir. Well, since I'm here. I've always wondered about airships. Do they travel as fast or faster than an airplane? Wouldn't be on the flight deck while it's moving because lose your balance or go flying. This is true. This is true. Never thought about that before, Cardboard. I don't want to talk to her right away. Orbital force field, come on. Sounds plausible. I have to talk to everybody because I want to see if there's stuff I'm going to miss. Music is so calm here. I love it. Do 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 do. Purple. You love to live in Ymir because of the snow? Because of the snow, isn't it? I don't think I talked to him. No. Okay. Now we can talk to these people. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait, who's cargo? Isn't that Patiri? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. It looks like Machias' theory about the map is correct. Yeah, it might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. And Patiri, would you please stop causing problems for strangers? Machias? The hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care. It's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose. It's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see that you're well too. But seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. Well, what? Look who's talking. Pardon? You had no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you were dead in a gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were... oh, whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should not be saying that to everyone back home. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was going to meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're going to help me look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. Oops, completely slipped my mind. So she intended for them to meet here, huh? Oh well, nobody to know who was in the wrong now. What? You guys know something? You better not have him tied up somewhere, because if you do, let's say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything my god, I can't talk. Let's say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. They flew the Courageous to Legram to pick up cargo and then brought him back to Ymir. Where have you been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time. So who are these people? Well, they're refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Well, sure. They're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Wow, check it out. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something like that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Oh, wow, you're right. You're so smart, Patiri. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go have a quick word with them so they don't cause any more trouble. Must be tough being you, Machias. I'd like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all's well that ends well. Bunny watch. Whew. All right, quick washroom break. Be right back.
Right. Right.
Hi, Miranda. I'm back. I didn't intentionally try it.
Right.
Left. I didn't intentionally try it. Okay. F and a hat. Yep, F and a hat. These weren't here last time. I'm gonna have to start cooking stuff too. Cantonite. Let's go catch some fishies. Chef cooking mode, right?
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Just keep fishing, just keep fishing. That's a huge jackpot, holy shit.
Not what I had in mind.
So after we do the fishing, we're gonna check the snowboard course. Megan and I kept feeding this jackpot. Nice. Apparently cardboard is too.
Not what I had in mind.
One of these days you will hit the jackpot. One day. Oh, Station's trying to get his luck in.
Caught one.
Someone has to join us in the million ranks hard trip. Station has no luck? Yes, you do.
Not what I had in mind.
All right. Let's see what kind of course we got here. If there's a new course or not. Or if it's just the same old courses. You can now play B1 course. Didn't time that one very well. This music though. Damn. First try.
I did it!
Who knew snowboarding needed such hype music, right? Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Silver bell. It's growing. That was. I'm gonna be quiet. I would approve of that run. I feel obliged. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here I took stuff off of fee. Poop. Oh well.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Win without using arts. Counter 3 times.
Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now. What?
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Too slow.
1.
Too slow.
2.
Now. You're mine. Too slow.
3.
Got it. Let's get this over with. You got it. All right.
Okay.
Now. You're mine. Of course. Let's see if we can live through this. Let us go!
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
You know what the funny part is I took stuff off of her to put on Sarah.
I can do this. Now! I'll back you up!
Rise, great towers!
Yeah, paper straws are horrible.
Lord Alfarian!
I tend not to use straws anymore.
Rest in peace. My turn. Now! You're done! You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt.
Cleared level 3. Wow, you really did it. Just put a fork in level 3 because it was done. That was some fine shooting there. I couldn't be happier with how you've improved. These are for you, so don't even try to turn them down. I'm really gonna need to step it up my training, or you'll be zooming past me at this rate. In fact, I'm gonna get started right now. I'll be right here if you want to help me. If you want me to help you train again, though. That's it? Okay. Sarah just wrecked them all. Yeah, paper. You can get paper straws up here, Silver Adrian. They replaced all the plastic stuff. Ever since you brought me on board, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. I was thinking about what I was good at, and it hit me. Lunchboxes. Super nice lunchboxes could really fit people's spirits. I'm trying to improve my skills and make the best lunchboxes I possibly can. That's an interesting idea. I can see it working for you, Monica. I'm sure everyone will love sampling whatever you come up with. Heck, getting hungry already. Can't wait. Glad to hear. Because I need your help. Would you mind bringing me some really superb dishes for reference? Superb? Superb how? Anything that you think, taste and think, wow, that's superb, will do. They'll help me expand my lunchbox repertoire. Given that you carry your own recipe book around everywhere, I thought you'd be the perfect person to ask. What do you say? Will you help me out? Well, if it leads to building a better lunchbox, I'm on board. If I stumble onto anything superb, I'll bring it straight to you. Thank you very much. This should be fun for both of us. Is there a way to hyperlink or embed the link so it's not taking up amount of space? Yeah, put it in Discord. Okay, so we have to do cooking time with Monica. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, it's the bike. Cooking time? We're not doing cooking time tonight. No cooking time tonight.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. Well, well, that's very impressive. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
I'm just doing this to hear his voice. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hi guys. Hi, man. Glad to see you're still keeping well. When did you come all the way over here from Zender Gate for, though? Oh, I came to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with it now, though. You were able to fix up Imperial Army equipment? Just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But, forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, Reen explained that they were traveling around in search of other Thor students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? Way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I was supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important. That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Reen? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you. That'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building? Awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search, so they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? The wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, finding it on my own whenever it broke. It must mean a whole lot to you, huh? We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit of at a time. When you focus on searching around here, we'll work our way upward one floor at a time. Righty ho! Thanks a bunch. Watch it be a teddy bear? Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy! This be? Nope, it's just some iron fillings. Filings. Oh well. Back to searching. Back to searching. Back to searching. Do. Do. Do 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 do. The lid of some old juice figures. Imagine if we find it in one of the ducks. We don't have Million with us this time. Exploring this place without enemies always feels weird. It does feel a bit weird, yeah. The coin?
Scoochy, scoochy, scoosh!
Cardboard, thank you for the 350 bits. Gooch. Yeah, this is very weird. What's this? It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. You're certainly we haven't missed a spot. The only other place I could think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer is. Can't hurt to take a look around there. Watch now, we get to the roof and all we hear is, "Ah, ah." Must be Randy's. Better put it back green. Elisa would destroy you if she saw it with it. I mean, Elisa's with us. I'm surprised there was nothing said. Well, we've come all the way up here. But I'm pretty sure it was on the roof. If it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah? Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there.
Come on, who cares if the boy's gonna sneak peek of your panties?
Common Rider, thank you for the 569 bits. Maybe it's the watch? It has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just have to need to get it. They informed the soldiers of the watch's location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did you get it? Did it get attached to the antenna of all things? Oh, maybe I got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Oopsie, silly me. How did you not realize that sooner? Well, at least we found it in the end. So would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry. With me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as paint in new time. I think that should be right as rain. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling nervous. Mint was welcome aboard the Courageous. Quest, find our first years completed. Character notebook updated. Beans? Silver Ardrian, thank you for the 107 bits. And starting that lovely hype train. Are there showers on the Courageous, I wonder? I would hope. I would hope. Look at all these enemies. Why is there a dot?
That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Kamen Rider, thank you for the 469 bits. I'll have some new sounds up tomorrow, hopefully. I gotta add the fee treasure one, the goods. And there's a few other ones I need to go back through the VOD clip.
Good boy. I'm Ryder, thank you for the 175 bits. Jeff is fast traveling. I was promised trails of slow walking. Okay, well, we'll walk to Nord Settlement, okay? We'll walk to the Nord Settlement. Where's Burl?
Oh, she's with the RMP. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, hard trip wanted trails of slow walking, so this is what we're up to. Off to the Nord settlement. Sit. Come back here. You asked for it. It's a fish out of water. The Cold Steel X Death Stranding crossover event. I mean, it's not that bad. It won't take that long to get there. Guys are exaggerating. I just refreshed my beverage, so okay. I've been enjoying this game. I've been enjoying this series as a whole, from Sky up till now. I hope you guys have been enjoying my my reactions and my fit of emotions, and it's been very fun. If you want to know what's coming up after we finish Cold Steel 4, we have Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue after Cold Steel 4. And then after that, we're jumping into the Xenoblade series. So we're doing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, plus their DLC. Running across here on foot does give you a sense of just how vast Nord is. It does. This arc has especially been a fun time. I think it's been the voice acting that's been doing it for me. And the characters are... all the characters in Trails is lovable, but... Damn it, come back here. Thank you. All the characters in Trails are lovable, but when you get... when you get the voice acting and how well some of these characters are voice acted, like Sean Chiplock does a good job with Reen, and then I even like Elisa and Emma's voice actors. Now I know Elisa's voice actor mostly does like Barbie stuff. I don't know. I don't recognize who Emma's voice actor is. Lake Lacrima. Thank you for the hype train and the support, guys. Very much appreciated. Still hyped for some Lunar goodness. I wanted to play Lunar a long time ago, Trails, and there was a lot of people doing Lunar at the time, so I decided against it, and we jumped into Trails anyway. I think the voice actors have pretty much nailed down the characters they are portraying. I think so too, Moss. I was going through I think it was Twitter the other day. Oh, I gotta go over here. I was going through Twitter the other day, and I seen Nisa had posted that October 29th, there's a voice actor panel for Reverie. So that's going to be exciting. Emma's voice actor is not in a lot of things. I just had to look it up. Ah. Are you happy you got what you wanted, Heart Trip? Me walking across the vast plains of Nord? Her voice actor does a lot of Broadway. Oh, that's interesting. Remember, you say stuff. There's a small chance that I might do it, depending on what it is. If it's spoilery in that, I'm not doing it. But something like this here, you know, I'll you know, I aim to please. I aim to please. Walking simulator? Yeah, what if you're slashing every now and then? I love this region. Just strap small boxes onto Reen's back and you have an incredibly boring Death Stranding. Wow. Like, I would wake up and I'd look at this all day. I'd live here. I don't like the Death Stranding games very much if it wasn't obvious enough. He's a Zura. I haven't played Warriors or Heroes. The Warzel home. May the winds watch over the village. I knew that my first Fire Emblem game was Fate, so I recognized Emma immediately. Nice. Oops. Welcome home, Gaius, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. You have? Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help, too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have the means to make our ideals a reality. He places hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like your help with. This is about that large monster. Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with the war since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before. I see. Makes sense to me. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Not after what everyone here's done for us, yeah? And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. All right, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Okay, so I gotta go to the ancient quarry. I have to do it there. Run, Jeff, run. I'm running. I'm running.
Let's get going. Yeah!
I'm interested. I want to see what's up on this, up by these stone pillars. That's what I'm more curious about. What's up here? Imagine playing the Nord Highlands of Cold Steel 1 with no turbo mode on PS3 and Vita. Dark days indeed. I thought about getting PS3 version to play on stream at some point, just to see what the differences are. It's Burl. Oh, so you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Right. It's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Talk about pushing your luck. Oh, I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Look at Sharks winning that jackpot. Congratulations. Welcome to the Million Crystal Club. Celine, you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? There's not a doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. As tempting as an offer that is, I'm afraid I'll have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around, all alone, as you put it. While it is rather unsettling, I suppose we should take her at her word. She can clearly take care of herself. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something, you know. Either way. They're all a bunch of hoarders? What are you talking about? I'm not a hoarder. Pearl is the true self of this game. Pearl is definitely something else. Just chill. Isn't this... Dang it, Burl! Yeah! Huzzah! I now know what the tent is for up by the quarry. Not running, no, I'm dashing. I'm doing a good job. He's horsing. Damn it, cardboard. He's horsing around. Yeah! Yeah! Now, I gotta make sure I don't pass that monster. That's the only thing. Or no, I have to make sure that I don't run into the monster, because I want to go around it to get to the quarry. This might be a good place to grind some Sepith. Possibly. Again, like I said, I'm happy to know now that I went to the quarry last time I was here and figured out, oh, okay, there's a tent there. What's the tent for? Now I know. Toidle.
Yeah!
Onward, Stevery. Oh yeah, Stevery Station's Baby Yoda. Onward, Steve. You named him Steve. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. So you've gotten your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I remember now. You were one of the students who escaped with us. How very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you, Rain explained that they were working for the They were looking for the academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. So you're the ones flying that thing? Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you might expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get me some in my place. Do you want us to get you rocks? You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only gonna distract me, which I can't imagine would make very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. Now, my question is... Can I leave this? Perfect. Excellent.